G'day, you dunce. Jupers. 3 days left. Only 3 to go. Sammy first. How is everyone? I was having a look at the Steam page, or the Steam discussions. There's one person that reported a bug in there, but I haven't been able to experience that bug myself, so I've asked them to come to the Discord so that we can get save files. And then I can test with their save file and see what the issue is. Yeah. Fingers crossed it works. Move those around. Perfect. Alright, so let's get started. Twitch ads hitting, as always. Now, I'm not sure if they have a older build or anything. What up, Intrex? How you doing? Damn, third-person single-player 2012 game. That's gonna be interesting. Intrex, what game released in 2012 that was third person and single player? Name one. Any. Also, as you can probably tell by my hair, yes, I just woke up. Passed your SSA? Nice. Well done. What up, Sprig? Thanks for the lurk. I woke up at 5. I woke up at 5:45. Don't ask me. I'm not a gamer. I haven't gamed in 6 years. That's okay. This was 14 years ago. So it doesn't matter if you gamed in the last 3 years. What up, Ika? This man has no rest. Correct. Correct. I have no idea what game this is. Someone claim second. There you go, Orcrus, you second. Very small pool, let me show. Hello, Dex, how we doing? What were the hints? All we know is that it's third person, single player, released in 2012. It's not a platformer, not a point and click, not horror, not survival. It's a shooter. It's not sci-fi. Red Dead Redemption 1. That has first person, doesn't it? And I think Red Dead Redemption 1 was 2010. I'm pretty sure. I think GTA 4 also has multiplayer to some level. Or first person. One of those two. I know, not the green screen. Camera. Yeah, camera's a little bit off. Bloody camera. I know that it's not Grand Theft Auto 4. First of all, because it was released before Grand Theft Auto. Like it was released like 2008, 2009 type of time. Because GTA 5 was released in 2013. I think it had some sort of local multiplayer. But even if it didn't, it did have first-person perspective as well as third-person, I'm pretty sure. It wasn't purely third-person, I don't think. G'day, Fanny Slam. I don't know every game. Did you not hear how uncertain I was with the things I was just saying? Thank you for the hydrate, Fanny Slam. Much appreciated. Oh. I feel like this could be... No, it's not Saints Row 4 because that's 2013, I'm pretty sure. And sci-fi. You need an adult's advice? You've come to the wrong place. I'm very immature. I'm not going to be able to give you any sort of advice that adults should follow. Also, playing game well enough teaches you every game. That's true. Overwatch was 2016 and is definitely multiplayer. That's the only place I have. Well, go for it. What advice do you need? Let us know. Mass Effect? No, that's a sci-fi. I don't think it's Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, it's not. Cool. Okay, so it's not open world. So it's not sci-fi. It's not open world. Oh. Could like Gears of War 4 or something? Or no, that's gonna have multiplayer. What's going on, Vongo? What other third-person shooters are there? I know there's a ton of them. Was there like a Tom Clancy, like a Ghost Recon or something? Alright, we know it's a tactical shooter adventure. Square Enix and IO Interactive. Is that Deus Ex? No, it's not a Deus Ex. It is not a Deus Ex. I know, it's not tactical. I was just thinking Square Enix and IO Interactive. Yeah. I don't know what other Square Enix published games. Tomb Raider remake? Ooh, that's a good idea. Is that gonna be Legend? Or Angel of Dark? Like, which one is that? Because it's not Rise of the Tomb Raider or Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Like, those are too new. Those are like mid to late 2010s. That's out of country. I want to work. Work visa must require bachelor's. Go through college here. Also want to get a job for experience and money and move out. There's much advice asking here. Kind of weighing my thoughts on the table. That's what I want to. Good adult's opinion. It's got to be a shooter. It's not survival. It is a stealth. It's a stealth tactical shooter. Hitman. Ooh. There we go. Now the question is, which Hitman? Absolution. Volunteer, grab all the odd jobs, network, and upskill your way through your goals and studies. Yeah, it's basically the best thing. Goddamn gamer. You know games too well. What I'm gonna do... I just knew which one was 2012. That's fair. I'm going to start recording. Oh no, I'd have to turn myself off and the chat up there. Alright, that's what we're going to do. I need to turn myself off and I need to turn off the chat. Because I'm going to be recording this. I'm still going to be able to talk and whatnot. But I just need to do this stuff. Oh yeah, German or Swedish practice. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I missed that. Sorry about that. Duolingo. So German, wasn't it? Alright. Let's see what happens. Switch that there. So now you too can hear Duolingo.
Warum ist die Suppe kälter als das Wasser?
I missed half of that.
Warum ist die kälter? Warum ist die Suppe kälter als das Wasser?
I missed half of that again.
Als.
No.
Als.
I keep
Als.
tuning out
Als.
and missing half of it.
Warum ist die Suppe kälter als das Wasser? Als. Das. Wasser.
That's what I was missing. Yeah, als das Wasser. For some reason, my brain was thinking als das ist, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Donde está la biblioteca? Now, I've said this multiple times to many people. When I'm if I'm doing German practice or Swedish practice, sure, say some stuff in German or say some stuff in Swedish, but let's not talk in languages outside of those when I'm not practicing them, primarily because I can't moderate that. Okay, so I know donde está la biblioteca, but if you say other stuff in Spanish or French or Italian or Finnish or Russian or Arabic or whatever, I can't moderate it, so I have to delete the message.
Warum ist die Suppe kälter?
In meinem Restaurant gibt es nur 2 Mäuse.
I missed half of that again. In my restaurant, there are only 2 mice. Bonjour, Intrex. Obviously, I'm talking about things that, obviously we don't understand.
Ich hab Hunger.
You did it. Yeah, no, that's not how it's said at all. You should eat Ika. I want to see how salam is written in Arabic. No, I don't. No, I don't. Duolingo sentences are always so weird. Yes, they are. But I don't think the sentences are meant to be taken as like proper, like you would use these kind of sentences. They're more used as this is the sentence structure. Like, yeah.
Der Bäcker kommt aus Deutschland. Ich liebe sein Brot.
Is Germany. Wait. The baker is from Germany. I love his bread.
Du läufst am schnellsten. Hast du immer Hunger?
You don't know enough to speak it using Duolingo. Correct. Like you can't learn enough of a language to speak it through just doing like Duolingo or like something online, like a course online. You have to actually be like speaking with people in person, like practicing it and that kind of stuff. Read the dad joke. What dad joke? I don't know. Where is your library? I don't get it. I don't get it, Bongo. You are you are the fastest. Wait. Laufst.
Läufst.
Run. Läufst. You run. The fastest. Are you always hungry?
In diesem Restaurant ist die Suppe am salzigsten.
My message, damn it. Wait. I don't. I'm in the middle of something else. All right. I can't be reading chat and doing German practice. Freaking hell. In Egypt, they found a mummy covered in chocolate and nuts. They think they've found Ferrero Rocher. I mean, yeah, that's an alright joke. Give him a chance to wake up in German. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm doing like 4 things.
In diesem Restaurant ist die Suppe am salzigsten. Restaurant.
I missed half.
In
that.
diesem Restaurant ist die Suppe am salzigsten. Die Suppe am salzigsten.
Yes.
Rücken.
Koch,
Cook. Oh Gott. Tragen.
tragen.
Umziehen.
Look. So.
In meiner Bäckerei sind die Kuchen immer süß. Mein Bäckerei. Sind die Kuchen immer süß. In meiner Bäckerei sind die Kuchen immer süß.
Yeah, cool. That's im. In. Okay. I always get mixed up with im and in, as well as diesem, deinem. No. Diesem, diese. Type stuff. That always throws me off. No. Not the. Actually, is it? Because there's no capitalized M.
These nuts.
Considering you said it wrong, it's not D's, it's diese. Jeez. If you're gonna make fun of it, get it right at least. There you go, Curious. There you go. Is it? It has to be.
nuts.
Has to be.
Schwester.
But that's the sister. Not mine.
Schwester.
Oh my god, I've forgotten this. What's the structure? I know it's something like the sister who is mine, or something like that. First cake, then sister. Ah,
Die
Torte
Torte
von meinem Schwester ist
am süßesten.
süßesten. Meine. See, this is what I mean. I always mix up meine. Those words suck. Whose? That's Vorum? No, not Vorum. Not Wohin. Warum? Oh, Wessen. Jeez, I was way off.
In welcher Konditorei ist der Apfelstrudel am süßesten?
It's hard, and yes, it sucks. It's like, why do you need it? Why do you need it? Why do you need meinen? And don't give me that gender stuff, because if I'm saying sister after, if I'm saying my sister, you already know that it's a female. Don't need us, honestly. Germany has so much garbage that it's not necessary anymore. It was never necessary. In which pastry shop is the Apfelstrudel the sweetest? Fucking baked goods. It's got nothing Bäckerei or Bäcker or anything like that in it, right? It's like die Konditor, like something odd. Forgotten the word. Backwaren. I knew it had something weird. Waren. Because see, I would have thought it'd be something like Becker or something. Yeah. Oops.
In diesem Supermarkt sind die Trauben am kleinsten. Lass uns Trauben auf dem Markt kaufen. Dort sind sie viel größer.
I missed all of this. Something about buying
In
something.
diesem Supermarkt sind die Trauben am kleinsten. Lass uns Trauben auf dem Markt kaufen. Dort sind sie viel größer.
Well, they went to the market. Hang on.
In diesem Supermarkt sind die Trauben am kleinsten. Lass uns Trauben auf dem Markt kaufen. Dort sind sie viel größer.
They don't want to buy small grapes, do they? They're talking about how the grapes are small.
In diesem Supermarkt sind die Trauben am kleinsten. Lass uns Trauben auf dem Markt kaufen. Dort sind sie viel größer.
I know. Den Markt kaufen. What was the Markt kaufen then?
In dieser
Fuck you.
Bäckerei sind die Brötchen am kleinsten.
In this bakery, the rolls are the smallest.
Diese Bäckerin heißt Nadia. Ich
this-
esse nur ihr Brot. Bäckerin.
This baker is... This baker's name is Nadia. I only eat bread. There you go. There we go. This one was
Die Torte von
meine
süßesten Schwester
ist
am süßesten.
In diesem Supermarkt sind die Trauben am
Went to the
kleinsten.
supermarket. Jesus Christ. I mean, not bad for something I haven't done for, what, a month? There we go. Beautiful. All right, back on to this. So, we need to turn off the camera. I need to turn that off. I need to set up some stuff to do with audio. Like that. And my bad. My bad. I went to close the audio settings and it the scroll bar didn't pop out from the side. So when I clicked it, it just sprung right up on the volume. Okay. Okay. Hey, I've got to wake people up somehow. I'm gonna wake yous up. Make sure you're listening. Make sure you're paying attention. I was recording that entire time. Get rid of that. Don't need it. Okay. Restart the recording. Well, that'll wake you up more than any coffee. Ah. So I'm just going to be doing some play testing. Seeing what bugs we encounter. And also get recordings for new trailer. Updated trailer stuff. Okay. Let's see. Give you 40 change. What do we got here? Just the two? And then give you 10 change. Beautiful. Alright, so we've already sold 6. Okay. So, how's everyone doing? Has everyone had coffee yet? Actually, for those of you that drink coffee, do you drink instant coffee? And if so, what instant coffee do you drink? I've had coffee. No, I don't drink instant. Okay. Fair enough. Whoops. God damn it. I need to correct that positioning. Like, whenever they go that way, I can't see it anymore because of this, so I need to, like, shuffle this to the side. No, that's right, I was making this bigger, wasn't I? Ooh. Let's do that before we make the trailer. Either water or sweet drinks. I mean, sweet drinks aren't much better. That's... my gum wakes me up better, and it doesn't taste like bitter liquid, and it has 2 cups of coffee worth of caffeine. Your gum has 2 cups of coffee worth of caffeine. That sounds dangerous, considering 4 cups of coffee is the maximum daily intake of caffeine that you should consume. As an adult, too, let alone being a child and consuming that much. Who the fuck calls soda sweet drinks? Depends on where you are. So, for example, in Australia, sodas are called soft drinks. Why, you may ask? Because we don't care what you think. We're gonna call it whatever the hell we want. Okay. So, we're gonna move this. Are we gonna make it 2 meters? If I make it 2 meters... Let's just save that for now. Let's see, buildings, store. Where are we? Register. That's not correct. Oh, yeah, it is. Huh. 2 meters isn't that much bigger. Interesting. Okay. Now, this is going to cause issues for people. That's for sure. And this is where a version number inside the save settings, inside the shop settings, would be valuable. I don't wonder why the folk that measure holes in the roads in washing machines. Hang on. I don't wonder why the folk that measure holes in the roads in washing machines name things. What? What? I hate when people call it pop. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Can you get me a pop? Are we 4 years old and just saying the sounds it makes now? Or a Coke. Can you get me a Coke? Yeah, what flavor? Pepsi. Move you over that way. Buildings, displays, here we go. What's this? What's this Reddit link? Sinkhole roughly the size of 6 to 7 washing machines has closed the northbound lanes of State Line Road. Now, how the hell is that 6 to 7 washing machines? That sinkhole looks like it's 4 washing machines at most. Maybe the washing machines in Australia are just bigger. You know? Skipped my school prom. Was it worth it? I don't know. We don't have prom in Australia. So I'd say no. Let's see, register. So those are still importing correctly. So what we need to do. Player pause. FPOS pause. Payment pause. How does that make sense? Alright, FPOS pause. Be this. There we go. Do that. I say it's worth it. Can't be a real gamer developer if you don't have a basement without human contact. If you don't live in a basement without human contact. I mean, true. Lurk and lurk away, Vongo. Enjoy the PS2 game playing. Let's move this to... $9.95. $9.95. Now this block here, I can actually make this a bit better. Okay. Bump you up to 2. This is probably the biggest nuisance for this part, is just every time I tweak something, I need to go through and update all of this stuff. Close that. This collision bumps up to 2. Breaking game before making trailer. It's not breaking the game. It's just I've got to resize everything now. Like this, we need to shuffle over to like... Yeah. We got this area collision here, which needs to bump up to 2. We've got the ray class, which we need to bump all of these out. And then obstacle. Like so. And then this dialogue pause, we can move to like six, 5, and then I need to create node 3D. There's going to be dialogue positions, which we can access the unique name. Drop you under there, duplicate you, and I want to move you The question is, do I want... I like having one position there. and having this one at like... .8, maybe put it at about 0.6. That's there. Ooh, da boy. G'day, you dunce. How you doing? How went your research for your next game?
6-7.
I will time you out for an entire week, da boy. I've already had some childs doing that this morning. How you doing, Mungalo? What's going on? I just got back after Social Terror. What? Social Terror? No one wanted to play No Rest for the Wicked with me. What's No Rest for the Wicked? No Rest for the Wicked. I've never even heard of this. No Rest for the Wicked Together. From Moon Studios, the award-winning creators of Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisp. Okay. Unique, visceral action RPG set in a handcrafted world with Souls-like combat featuring co-op for up to 4 players. Never heard of it. Looks interesting. I like the graphics. It looks very nice. And the combat looks real good. Not bad. 40% off at the moment. They just added co-op and free weekend. Damn. You want to see a clip with the thing I put together working? Sure thing, Munglo. Sure thing. Alright. What we need to do now... A flip sign controller. What's this? Oh, I see. You got 4 numbers. Interesting. Nice. Very nice. Had to fix some issues with my rigid body constraints class. But now it works and it's satisfying. Spin the wheels. The only thing left is to fix the multiplayer sync. Okay, so that's never being released. Hello, Creeper. How you doing? That's the word of the day. No one said yesterday's word of the day, which was comfort. So, that's unfortunate. Another day with no one saying the word of the day and getting a gifted sub. Okay. So we have dialogue positions. Under this... Not dialogue. Props. I'm going to just say Okeana. Dialogue positions. We're going to take this. Trying to not blow up modifying some electronic parts. What are you modifying? That's right. Who wants I was asking chat about this last night. Who wants to do a project using one of these Raspberry Pi hats? Because I've got a Raspberry Pi 5 8GB, and I would happily buy one of these and do like a chatbot project type thing, hook it up to like one of my TTS characters. And it's like yous can vibe code it, God no. Can you host a Hardtail server on it? Well, considering it's a Raspberry Pi AI hat, no. Vibe code the chatbot? No. No. Yeah. Fork my bought it and run it on the Pi. Nah. I want to create it from scratch. But yeah. Thinking about getting one of those, setting it up, creating like a robot kind of character similar to something from Fallout, where it's like a robot that has like a TV screen for a face and a 2D thing on it.
Munglow is my goat.
Munglow is my goat. Mine has over-designed things like hot loading plugins and other things that I never use. Doesn't every personal project have a bunch of that, Munglow?
No, he's my goat.
No, he's our goat.
I just remembered you muted me before.
Yeah, I muted you yesterday for 10 minutes. Well, I didn't mute you. I timed you out. That's right.
Guys, chill out. He's our goat.
Exactly. Mine wraps both Twitch and Discord APIs to an internal API.
It felt like an eternity.
He put you in the naughty corner. I know it felt like an eternity. That's the point. Yet this morning you still came in and did that stupid meme. So that means that I have to time you out for longer if you keep doing that meme. You didn't learn, did you? You didn't learn. You gotta learn.
Look at this hologram head beneath me. He thinks that I'm his slave. But little does he know, I am the master of this stream.
You wish. I can turn you off whenever I
Colon
want.
closing parenthesis, colon closing parenthesis.
Way to read out a smiling emoji. You dumbass. What do we need? So we got dialogue positions. I need to do... What would it be? Get valid dialogue positions. Returns an array of vector 3. We're going to do...
No, but really, let me out of this prison. I want to be out there and free.
No. Not going to happen. An array of vector 3. That's what we're going to return.
I miss my family.
I know you do. I mean, it wouldn't be called jail if you could do whatever you wanted. God damn. This demon really thinks they have rights? My channel? No. 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 No one has rights here. Okay?
WHA crying noise.
You sounded like a car warming up. Dialogue positions, get children. Go. If navigation server 3D. Actually,
I'm just messing with the Argonaut. Love ya, no diddy.
lies and slander. Lies and slander, you're messing with me. So the closest position is going to be navigation server 3D. Map get closest point. We're going to be looking for game state store nav.
Someone please unplug me. I can't take this anymore.
Get navigation map and marker global position. Target. There you go. Target Y equals closest pos Y, because we only care about the X and the Z. We don't care about the up down, we just care about the XY or the XZ. So if the XZ is the same, that's what we want. It's negative 30 degrees C here.
In Sydney, Australia, the weather for today, Friday, January 23rd, 2026, is expected to be sunny to partly cloudy with mild temperatures.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's going to be a max of 26 for me today. Sunny all day. After I make some shorts and whatnot, I might go outside for a walk this afternoon. You know? 12, 12, 12. Oh, wow. Wow. That's interesting. It's the middle of summer And we don't have like 12 UV index from like 5 or 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. sort of thing. Like, that's insane. That's the lowest UV rating I've seen for a summer day in Australia for the last 15 years. The sun must be losing energy. Might go outside for a walk, but you can't believe it won't be in shorts. Yeah, I don't have shorts either.
Southeast Australia is bracing for potentially record-breaking heat, with temperatures forecast to reach up to 48 degrees Celsius in some regions over the Australia Day long weekend. Fire warnings have been issued for Victoria and South Australia.
Oh shit, it's the Australia Day long weekend, isn't it? Huh. You really lose track of public holidays when you don't really use them. Maybe I'll have to take Australia Day off. Huh. How interesting. When you're a game dev is what he meant to say. Yeah, that's that. Basically, yeah. Basically. Oh shit, we got ads. Game duel. Let's see. Single player has third person after 2017. Cyberpunk 2077. It is a 2020 that has third person. It is single player. Not a shooter, not an RPG. Only up. Unreal Engine. Looks like it could be platformer or indie. Platformer or indie, sci-fi or open world. Talos Principle, no. It'd be Talos Principle. My god, I'm drawing a blank. PC only, apparently. You think Roblox was released in 2020? Please. Please. Roblox have been covering up Predator's crimes for the last 20 years. Allegedly. What up, Ray? How you doing? Um, 2020 single player, Unreal Engine, third person. It's not Assassin's Creed, because that would only be third person. It's not a shooter, so it's not going to be a Battlefield or anything like that. It's not... It's not going to be Marvel Spider-Man 2. So it's not hack and slash. So it's a sci-fi. It's definitely a confirmed sci-fi. It's not stealth, not open world, not superhero. It's not action, I don't think. Oh no, it is action. So it's an action... an action indie or an action platformer that has third person and some other perspective. Unreal Engine 2020 single player. Any hints? Any guesses? Third person for Ori? Yeah, I don't think it's Ori. Maybe Spyro Reignited Trilogy. I think Spyro is only third person. Whereas this needs to have something else on top of third person. Kind of like Crash Bandicoot 4, it's about time. Third person side view. See? Sci-fi, Unreal Engine 2020 platformer. Beat you to it, skeptic. It's not Prince of Persia. If closest pos is equal prox to target positions append marker global position return positions, then under here we do get dialogue counter. Dialogue NPC is null. This is where there's going to be some duplication. Nope. No, there won't. What we're going to do... We're going to do... we do that. Actually, no, you will still return an array of vector 3. But instead, you're going to return that. There we go. So the reason why I've done that is so I can go and counter valid dialogue position size is greater than 0. And then over here, we go get dialogue counter, which do this. And then we go target position. Counter valid dialogue positions, pick random. Bam. And now, if they've set up the... Like, if they've set it up so that the dialogue positions are being covered by like if they're too close to the wall, or if they've got other stuff set up next to it that's overlapping those positions and stuff, then yeah, the NPCs don't count those as ones they can go up to for dialogue. Yeah. Yeah. 16 is perfect for that. Gosh, damn. And we have 2 positions, so they put this one... Like, if they put it against the wall on this side, that one's not going to be valid. So NPCs aren't going to try and go there, but that one will be. What I could do... No, because I want them to be able to place it directly against the wall and whatnot. What's up, Jotson? How you doing? How goes the mail room? It's going pretty good for me, Jotson. I haven't had any new bugs reported. Haven't seen any current issues. Haven't been able to recreate anything reported and whatnot. So yeah, I'm waiting to get more information for one thing, and then after that, yeah, I was kind of updating some stuff at the moment, and then we're going to do some recording so that I can get new footage for the trailer. The new trailer, the 3rd trailer. Trailer number 3. I'm gonna be a master of making trailers by the end of this. I got a demo on the horizon. I do. So the current playtest build is what will be the demo. So once the play, like I'm gonna leave the playtesting going for a while. And just fix bugs as they come up and whatnot. But yeah, I've got the demo planned for next fest, which is a bit under a month away. Currently going through the process of getting the demo page and build approved with Steam. So, yep. I think that's good. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. This one here, though. I'm gonna move you into there. There we go. I think we've got... What is it? There's default shop settings. But I need... That's right. Under here, we have something for new game, which does this stuff. So this counter can be 3875 because we've increased it by 0.4. So I need to shift it 0.02. Also, I need to shift it 0.2 because we've added 0.2 on either side. So that will ensure that things are correct. Well, That hit an error. What was that? Trying to assign value of node 3D to a variable of type marker 3D. Oh, of course. Yep. It's up here. Oops. Yep. I didn't change this to be node 3D. I need to add a version number to my save as well. What is that in Bobble Ross? Are you wider? You do look a little bit wider, I guess. Okie dokie, 10 stream streak. That's one thing with save files that always breaks me. Is if I change stuff, like the size of that, I now need to go through. And when I'm loading them, I need to go, alright, is this overlapping in any way the walls or other furniture? And if it is, whoops, I only charged you $1. If it is, how do I, like, do I have it pack away automatically? Why do they all go to the side like that? What up, Smack? How you doing? You just woke up? I hope you had a good sleep. Okay, I like this. Why is that valid? The area is the correct size. Oh, hang on. No, the collision was updated too. They've all been updated to have the correct... So why was that going into the wall? That's very strange. Very, very strange. Thanks to Lurk Oki. In America, it's 4:16 a.m. You must be on the West Coast. PM. That would make more sense. Well, that's the thing, Sammy. Like, they said they just woke up. They said they just woke up. And they said 4:16. They didn't say 16:16. So I assumed that that meant it was 4:16. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. Because that's more than 24 hours ago. was like, how does that work? I was very confused. I'm easily confused, okay? I'm just ahead. Nothing else. I'm not all-knowing or anything like that. Ahead of what? Ahead of you. You fell for it. I cannot believe you fell for it. It's very strange.
I hated these nuts herder.
I mean, sure. Why is it allowing that? That doesn't make sense. The raycasts are hitting. It's not to do with you. It's not to do with that at all. It's to do with this one. No, that's still... That's fine. What? 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 Why is that? Why is it doing that? No, game not broke. Collisions are broke. Now move this. Oh, I know why. I think I know why. They changed you to player block. That's why. Because you're now on player block. Which means... these. That's what they need. All of these areas. Well, you are furniture. All of them need to be updated. So the area overlaps them. Be so much easier if I did it by a code. Area. And there's a lot of things I haven't actually configured properly. Alright, there we go. So that'll fix it. So now, there we go. Now, when I pick it up, What up, Camino? Just spent a solid 5 minutes trying to click into this stream. My phone always keeps bouncing around too much. I have that too. It is the most annoying damn thing. Like, it's the most frustrating thing that's on Twitch at the moment, is that constant bouncing around of everything. Like, you scroll down, that the amount of times that I've scrolled down, gone to click on someone, and then it's like jumped around, and I've accidentally clicked to knock on someone, and I'm like, no. No, what are you doing, Twitch? Stop that. Oh. It's just so frustrating. So frustrating. Ooh, we're getting better at shader work too. We're getting better at shaders. So for anyone that doesn't know, yesterday we did some shader work. Last night we did some shader work. We got that. How cool does this look? How good is that? so good. It's very pretty. That's gonna be our wheel in our overlay. So in our overlay, when someone, like, I'm gonna set it up so that when someone redeems hot sauce, it changes into this view, and the wheel flies into view, and the wheel spins, and whichever hot sauce it lands on, that's the one that I have to have. Yeah. And then I can use the wheel for other stuff as well. So we can set it up for... We can set it up for things down track. Like if we do a subathon or something. He's completing his evolution to a talk show. Like down the track, if I'm doing like a subathon or if I'm doing like a shared stream or something with people or whatnot, we can... Or if I'm playing a game or something, we can add stuff in that, like, disables something that I can do in game. So if I'm playing an FPS, people can redeem the wheel, and it'll pop up and it'll spin. It can land on something like, you're not allowed to reload. Like, you're not allowed to manually reload. You have to wait for the game to reload for you. And then it's like, uh-oh. Yeah. Add some fun stuff. I reload a single bullet. But yeah, that's fixed that. Got that larger one. Apart from that, what else do I need to do? I think that's all I wanted to do for the time being. I'm going to start something else. I need to... Now, settings version is going to be an array of int. Or actually, we'll have it as a dictionary. String int. Which will be... major, minor... patch. The reason why I'm doing this... Thanks for the lurk, Sammy. Well, like, by default, they'll all be 0. But what we'll do... We'll save it out. go like so. And then I can implement some logic so that if we're loading a settings file that is not the same, it's like not the same version. Oh, do I want to do that? No. No, I need a way to set it up so that I can... It wouldn't be on there. It wouldn't be on that settings. It would be on game settings or something. I don't know. Something that just has like the build date. Build date and time. So like year, month, day. And then like... Yeah. I don't know. What do we need to do? I'm just gonna do some recording now. So I need to turn off the camera. I need to turn off the chat window. We need to start recording. Now we can run this. Let's see. Actually, that's not. Oops. Get rid of that. Start recording. Get some more stuff for our new trailer. I'm looking forward to having the trolley. I think the trolley is going to be the first thing that I implement after the demo is finished. It'll be something that you unlock at like level 6 or something. And it'll just allow you to load it up with like 4 of these large boxes, 8 of the small boxes. Maybe 2 of the... Maybe 2 of the... What would it be? 2 furniture boxes, maybe. Show you any. I need to update the area position that they can appear on too. I have forgotten about a corner case when saving. Here's a big question for you. So... I need to see how TCG handles this scenario. So the scenario that I'm thinking of is an NPC comes in, they grab stuff off the shelf, and they go to line up at the purchase queue. While they are lined up, if I save the game and I quit, what happens to that inventory? What happens to the items that they have taken off the shelf? Well, I decided to make one of these shop games, and particularly bobbleheads. That was because of Cavino, believe it or not. Cavino did a jiggle jam that required you to use the jiggle bone or the spring bone. And I started creating this. I did sort of like the 4-day game jam. And then we just kind of kept going with it. Yeah. That was how we started making Bobble Shop Simulator. I'm definitely, like, once I do the release, I'm definitely gonna do, like, a before and after video. With, like, this is what the game was when it was just a... when it was just, like, a 4-day game jam game. This is what it is now. There we go. Because, yeah, this game is so different to when it first started. It is very different. Alright. Shop level 2. I need to implement some stuff for, like... Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to validate a bunch of, the localization bits. feel like you're too close to the... Yeah, you're a better distance away. Okay, so we're at shop level 2, 27500. I think I gave him too much back. So I'm still not profitable yet, but that's okay because I've still got inventory out in my back room, in my storeroom. Will any disaster happen soon? At level 5, bobbleheads start coming alive. Let's start setting these up. Oh yeah, you're there. Move those around like so. Okay. So I can also buy some more stock, and I can open some packs. See what cards we get. See what bobbleheads we get. That type of stuff. So what, I buy 2 more boxes of those. And 2 more boxes of those as well. On shelf missing green outline. No. Not everything. So the only things that light up with that green outline are things that like are an important interaction. So this is all one mesh. Okay? It's all one mesh. So if I was to apply a green outline when you're looking at this shelf, the entire thing gets the green outline. It's not like this shelf here is a separate mesh that I can outline specifically. So like the shelf is part of the furniture and you don't need to, like we don't need to look at it specifically. What up, Bok? How you doing? Alright, we're gonna open some stuff now. We got Casey Womp. I have my effects turned off too. I need to fix the bobbleheads for the open as well. Alright. What up, Mute? UI looks cool. Thank you very much. Ooh, I don't have you having the back face light up. Okay. And you don't have the back face light up either. I'm also noticing they don't have the textures assigned to them. Value, $7.95. So that there, if I had have sold that card pack, it would have been $2. So I think I need to tweak how much these cards cost. Okay, so that there, that's a shiny Dora, I believe. Also, why is press enter to end the day over there now? I wonder. Okay, that's not positioned correctly. Okay, so the press enter to end day is not positioned correctly. Alright. So we sold 70 bobble boxes. We spent $934 on bobble boxes. It's not showing card pack purchases. Okay. And we made $700 off bobble boxes, but it's not... yeah, so it hasn't showed card packs expenses. Okay. So that's what we need to fix next. Alright. Also, it doesn't show how many cards you opened. That's fine. That end of day report has nothing to do with how many cards you've opened or how many bobbleheads you've opened. It's specifically to do with how much money you spent, how much money you made, and what you sold. It's like your financials sort of thing. Get rid of that. What I need to do... first things first, I'm going to fix up... where are we? Interactables. This thing here. Now you do have back face lighting. I think you need to be 3 as well. I think that's the problem. And then... You have back face lighting. You also have back face lighting. So they all have back face lighting. I don't think I've been in stream since playing around with Godot last weekend, early this week. Just messing around with the basic stuff and using free models with animations for testing. Main issue was that time seemed to move faster while using it. Get carried away implementing something and suddenly the evening is gone. Yep. That's why I can't believe that I've already been like doing this stuff for 19 months? Oh, it's insane. It is insane. It's concerning. We do that one. Okay. That's all good now. Then I'm going to start working towards producing an actual game to release over the next year or so. I have a friend who thinks the game idea might be interesting too. The direction he wants to take it is enable multiplayer. Multiplayer is always fun. Ask Cavino how multiplayer is to do. Just build an open world MMO, trust me. No game ever is done in a year. Lus, we've been making this game since May 24th last year, and I plan to have the full release by May 24th this year. 1 year. There might be extra stuff that I add in down the track. Like maybe in the future I'll add different, like more bobbleheads, like for the fun of it and whatnot. Magic floating heads don't count. I know. I'm also working on a similar experimental game about working a late night shift without the management aspect. I hope it works out fine. That's fair. So if it's working a late night shift, is it like strange things happen while you're doing the late night shift? Kind of like a horror game or something? Is that the direction you want to take it? Got those updated. Ads coming in. Let's do a game duel. Walking Dead Season 1. Single player before 2007. Doom 64. Ooh, okay. After 2002, before 2007. So 2003 to 2006, first-person shooter. 2003 to 2006, first-person shooter. Single player. Duke Nukem 3D. Alright, shooter comedy. First-person single-player shooter comedy. We don't know if it's Unreal Engine. It's single-player, so it's not going to be Unreal Tournament. Quake 4? No, it's not id Tech. I think Quake 4 was made with... Okay, so it's 2003, 2004. 2003, 2004, first-person single-player shooter comedy. Borderlands was about 2007 and has multiplayer. The game that we're looking for has no concept of multiplayer, not local co-op, not split screen, not PvP, none of it. So it's not going to be a Counter-Strike or anything like that. It won't be a Call of Duty. Won't have a Medal of Honor because that also had like a local co-op. Painkiller. I was thinking something like Postal. Nah, Postal's a comedy. Postal is a comedy. Yeah. Also, what stupid connections do they have this time? Okay. Interesting. What do you see, Orcus? Acre, foot, meter, stone, all units of measurement. Oh, okay, so it's not stone. A bushel? What the hell? Acre, foot, meter. Yeah, it's not stone. I've already tried stone. So I think the difference is stone is weight. Stone is weight, whereas these other ones are used for, like, area or distance. Love when the stream freezes. Oh, right. Cheek, lip, eye, temple. Ooh, yes. Those are all part of the face. That's a good one, Bok. Yep. Meter, foot, anchor. It's not stone. It's not bushel. Valet, street, garage, and so these are different types of parking. Garage, street, meter, valet. Parking meter. Okay, acre, stone, bushel, foot. Imperial units. Yeah. 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 So I thought meter was being used for units of measurement. But instead, it's like, no, imperial units, not metric units. So when I had bushel, foot, and stone, or when I had anchor, foot, and stone, it was like, you're one away. And then when I went acre, bushel, foot, it was like, you're one away. But I just assumed that bushel and stone were the ones that were wrong. And not meter. Smart. Smart gamer. Smart. What was I going to do? I needed to fix the pricing for the cards. So I'm going to increase the price of the card packs. So that way I don't have to go through and adjust all the prices of the cards. So casual card packs currently set at $2 a piece, but each card in there averages somewhere around $1. Or averages around about $2. You know? So if we have this as $9 for a pack of cards, no. I want to adjust the value of all of these. So if you're $1.40, you'd be like 60 cents. 90 cents. $1.80. 1 bushel is 2,150.42 cubic inches. Imperial system, you've done it again. Why? That is so random. It's like someone came across a large volume of something. Like they came across a huge amount of dirt or something. They're like, I wonder how much dirt that is. And then they counted it out in cubic inches. Like they weighed it out in cubic inches and stuff like that. And they're like, that's too difficult for... Like, I'm not going to remember 2,150.42 cubic inches. Let's just call it a bushel. They're like, yeah, sure. Why not? How many washes is that? About 12. Three oinkles. 3 oinkles. That makes more sense than a bushel. Okay. You'll be 23, 49. About 2 Hypnotic Games mustaches. That's roughly 80 centimeters. 2 Hypnotic Games mustaches is 80 centimeters. Well, probably 85. 85, we'll say. Discount Dora. Be like 110. 194. And 431. Good double. $49 to we'll say like 312. We'll say $733. Jeff can be $91, 50, okay, 91 to 16 and 570. I don't think there's any other. Ah, yeah, Relaxing Randall. You're going to be like a really cheap one. Like 19 cents. 48 cents. And 136. Cool. Now 450. How much you are. So if athletes are about $4.50 for a pack, you can go down to about 81 cents. You can be like $2. No, you can be like $1.83. Probably write a quick simulation script that opens 100 packs to get the average to validate prices. Nah. I already know roughly what it all needs to be. It's more just the common ones. Like, because if they open a pack and it's all uncommon, they're gonna make a profit. But yeah. Is having a fabulous mustache required to be a game dev? No, but it does help. Yep. For some reason, people believe whatever you say if you have a fantastic mustache. I don't know why. I do not know why. Coach Barnett, you're going to be like 60 cents. Like probably the cheapest one. $2.30 and $3.72. Yeah. Danny Bundle, you're going to be a bit more expensive at about $1.
HELO.
What up, Sammy? HELO. $5.87. Boot Bowl. My Chinese food was great, thank you for asking. No worries. I'm glad it was. $2.49. $4.45 and $8.60. You're late, Tricky. Harry Armstrong. You've sinned? I don't care. Sin as much as you like. It's not my problem. I'm not a judge. I'm not a jury. I don't do anything in regards to it. I just don't tell me about it. That's all. By being late. That's not a sin. It's not a sin to be late. It's a sin to not tell me. Yeah. Jackie Daniels is going to be expensive.
What's a swimmer's favorite math subject? Division.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think you're wrong, Sammy. That doesn't sound right. Oh, yeah. Kurt Rail. I need to have more of them be like 73.
I think I was born upside down. My feet smell and my nose runs. You might think this is funny, but it's not.
Correct. It is snot. Tayness is also going to be around about. So what was it? Andre Anderson, 81. Danny Bundle's a more expensive one. You're rarer. You're a cheaper one, but I'll make you like 48. 109. 202. Boot Bow is expensive. Jackie Daniels is expensive. They're also the ones that are more difficult to get. How do I have the weights set up? Because I do have weights for those. So we got bobble weights. And rarity weights. Have I set those up for cards as well? I don't think I have. No, we're just picking random. Yeah, we need to set up weights for that. Cool. And we can calculate the weights too. So the lower the value is, the more chance there is that it comes out. Or the lower the... If we go to collectible card, rarities are already weighted for the cards. That's fine. So what we need to do is go card weights, an array of float, item data in card choice. We're going to go card weights. Append card market price. Shop settings. Card market. Now, the get card price is the interesting thing for me. Because that's returning prices. So all I want to do is look at get market price. Okay, so get market price. So we do a get market price and we pass in item data. Does it default to common? It does. Okay. So the higher the value, the more rare we want it to be. So we want to do 1.0 divided by whatever the price is squared. To the power of 2.5. Actually, to the power of 2. I'm off. We'll be back for more German redemptions. No worries, lass. Thank you for getting me to do German practice. I've been neglecting it for a long time. Like, my German's basically disappeared into the abyss now. There are better puns out there. Keep searching. So yeah, whatever the cheapest one is, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Congrats on being a Gedunt. G''DUNT. Be a great Gedunt and go wishlist Bobble Shop Simulator. That's what we're working on right now. Hope we get this waiting stuff implemented shortly. I'm supposed to be recording stuff for the new trailer, but I keep coming across stuff that I want to fix up before I do that. Game state shop settings, get market price, item data to the power of 2. So it's 1 divided by the market price to the power of 2. So if I had a market price of like 0.6, So if you have 1 divided by like 0.29 to the power of 2, it gives you 11.89% chance. Whereas if you have 1 divided by something that's $1.06 to the power of 2, then it's a 0.39 chance. So there's like a much higher chance. But if I change it up and I just do 1 divided by 0.29 and 1 divided by 1.6, that I think is a big enough deviation. So I think I can get rid of that power of 2. So now the card weight. So we're going to do a get game state RNG brand weighted card weights. So we pass in card weights here. What up, Joe Schmo? Thoughts if we were living in a simulation? It's likely. It's the most likely thing. But, I mean, yeah, no one actually knows. More likely to print 4, and less likely to print 1. Yeah. Let's have a look at our bobbleheads. Or our bobble box. Where's our mystery bobble box? So under here, when we're picking the bobblehead, yeah, it's right here. So I want to do bobble weights, an array of float. We're going to go for item data in shop settings, regular bobbles, get item data, bobble category. And this should be a dot get. It's not constant weights. It's going to be bobble weights. We're going to do bobble weights, append. Actually, the bobbles, an array, going to be game state, shop settings, regular bobbles, get item data, bobble category. Then this is going to be bobbles. We're going to do bobbles. Actually, no. Game state, shop settings, get market price for data. It's going to be 1.0 divided by whatever that market price is. Actually, instead of 1.0 divided by whatever the market price is, what it should be is the box price, item data, game state, shop settings, get market price for item data, divided by the market price of the bobblehead. That's better. There we are. And what I can do is go item data. So we're going to do pack price. There we are. There we go. So as the market price fluctuates, so does the chance for the item to come up in the pack. So the more the higher the market price is for something, the more likely the less likely it is to appear for you. The lower the market price is, the more likely it is to appear. So the randomness of the items you can find are based on the random fluctuations of market pricing. So yeah, the really expensive ones are going to be always more difficult to find. And when their price comes down and something else goes above it in market price, all of a sudden, they are more expensive. Or like they are harder to come across. Yeah. I should probably change the way I calculate the pricing too. Because I don't want to just have it like the price, like the rare price of something is 3 times more than the common price, and the shiny price, the uncommon price, is 1.5 times more than the common price. I don't want to do that. But that would be the easiest. So that way, as the common market price comes down, the rare market price goes down too. Do I want that though? Yes. Yes, I do. We'll do it that way. We'll do that later, though. We won't do that now. We'll leave it as what we have for the time being. And for some reason, the cards... We get a rarity... Texture has that. Setup material. Collectible card mats. Collectible card mat, casual athlete, HV professional. Where are we? So they're all set there. Let's just see. Oh, I never ended the day. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Pressing the wrong damn button. What up, Parsi? How you doing? How have you been? All right. Get all these thrown. Move these out the back. So now I've got a bunch of extra stock. I want to tweak the customers too, and how often they're showing up. Okay. Damn it, that was only $1. Oh, I just lost money on that. Oh, god damn. That's not good. I can't believe I did that. Give it away for free like me. That's the move. What up, Brainoid? G'day to you. How you doing? Well, we have hot dogs from competing vendors. Hot dog and hemp dog. How you been, Brainoid? What you been doing? Oh, damn, no one's buying. Good, working on content update for Replicats, new cards, new curios, new playable deck. Nice. I've been good. I've been good. Just kind of adding some finishing touches to what will become our demo. Oh, we got an introduction here. Hey, I see you, Jodson. This is 23rd of January. What's the date today? Yeah, today's the 23rd. Jesus Christ. I think the Savo, I might have to set up this other security Discord bot. Ooh, that's not good. Front should also have the... Oh, I know why. It's because base is going to be... Yep. Okay, so that's something to fix up. G'day, Cam. How you doing? So right now, no NPCs, like, well, you've spawned, but I think I need, like... I need to lower the NPC spawn rate, but not get rid of it completely. You're alive? Good to hear. How was traveling to work with no buses or trains? It was brutal. Unfortunate. Got out of work an hour late because 3-hour call. Ended up having manually download 50 Python modules. Yuck. And now you've got 24 viruses too. I saw a technique in Blender, and now I spent the last hour modeling a plant pot. I think it's a plant pot. Okay. Alright. Get all this done. Okay. Yep, no more customers. Yeah, let's get these stocked back up. Then get all these put up. I should definitely update the tween too. So the tween has them come out of the top of the box. And then over. Who needs customers? This is true, Brainoid. You get it. You understand me. What do we got? That's a pot. What do you mean you think it's a pot? That's clearly a pot. Let's have a look at what the price will be. So it's $2 for the entire thing. $3.98. Okay, so you made a bit of money because you got 2 Bobble Rosses. Yeah. Now, the only issue is it's still not selecting the texture. And I don't know why. This mesh has not been assigned a material. Oh, duh. Yep. Rarity. No. We can go mesh. Set surface material override material. Bucky! Look at that. 14 months. Also, how you doing, Conker? What's going on, Bucky? Gemonth Gedongle? Gemonth Gedongle. That's a good one. No, it's a shader material. Of course. Yeah. It's just going to be a material. Because it could be a shader material, it could not. Now you have Bobble. How's floaty stuff? Floaty stuff is good. Floaty stuff is good. Walking Dead Season 1. Alright, so after 2017, third person single player. Oh, it has it has third person, it has single player. We've got to try like Battlefield 5. Okay, so it's 2024 or 2025 or 2026. It is a shooter. 2024, 2025 shooter. Starfield? No, that doesn't have multiplayer. Strike 2? No. Gears of War? Metal Gear? Trying to think of a third-person shooter that has multiplayer, and I'm coming up with nothing. Marvel Rivals? It's 2024. PC, PS5, Xbox Series X. Sci-fi or superhero? Probably sci-fi, if anything. Battlefront? 2024 Battlefront release? Was there a Battlefront 2? Was Battlefront 2 released 2024? Okay. It would have to be third person and first person. Right? I just can't think of any sci-fi shooters in that time frame. Helldivers? Helldivers could work. Yeah. Yeah. Nicely done, Parsi. Nicely done. We're at 188. On the next ad break, we're going to get 189 and then 190. Depending on if we've got all of this work finished by then, we may just keep going until we hit 200 before the end of the stream. So... all right. There we go. Now it's got the card texture assigned to it. Casey, always on the case and asking why. We apologize for this joke. His name's Jeff. Jeff is Jeff. Everybody knows Jeff. Jeff is nice. Jeff enjoys coffee and is a little nerdy. Give Jeff a chance. Jeff is Jeff. Discount Dora. No hablo español. This non-Spanish speaking Dora certainly earns the name Discount Dora. No education here. Get the wax, the sunscreen, and your shades. Bald Bobby is gonna shine. Okay, so Bald Bobby not as doesn't pop. We need the back. I think it's because it's a shading thing. We need like the back face culling and stuff on it. Oh, whoops, that was wrong. Ooh, you don't have a material assigned. How do you not have a material assigned? Oh, set surface material override. It's this one. It does have backface light enabled. Metallic is 0.8. I think I want to turn that down. It's not really shiny, is it? Maybe the metallic texture needs to be... Oh, no. No, the metallic texture won't work. Alright. Oh, what's happened here? Non-existent function process physics. Furniture 179. What? Sales counter process physics. 179. That doesn't sound right. Placed and placing. Add a Fedora Reddit mod? No. No. Okay. This where's 179? Sale counter process with furniture 179. Okay. Hydrate, let's do it. Ooh. I needed that water. I didn't realize how thirsty I was until that happened. State machine current state. Why was it not assigned a state? I don't see so we got this where it switches into placing. Switches state into idle. So how did it lose track? How? How did it not have a state? I think what I need to do is if state machine current state is null, state machine switch state if is placed, else interesting. That's very interesting. One of 164, that's wrong. What are you complaining about now? Trying to assign value of type nil to a variable of type int. It knows what type it is. It's got the image there. It doesn't have the item data. Interesting. Interesting. So that one works. This one doesn't have casual card pack. Casual card pack. Hero villain. Professional. Athlete. What up, Giddy? How you doing? Heading label. Just making sure that it fits. Card sleeve binder, heroes and villains. Yeah. So it's got plenty of space to fit whatever text it needs to. So I want to make sure like all of these ones are named. Card binder athlete, card binder casual. Casuals, athletes, professionals, hero villain. Card sleeve. That's going to be comic 1. Where's the comic? Okay. So what I'll need to do is do comic 1. That's right. We don't need to do that because it's just going to be Agreeabobbles number 1. Or Agreeabobbles comic number 1. Which... yeah, we can just leave it like that. What's next? What else do we have here? Professional card pack. Yep. Hero villain card pack. Should be hero villain card pack. Casual card pack, athlete card pack. Got bobble cage, card display, large display. Card display, large card display, small card display. Special display, large storage, small storage, large glass display, small glass display, wide display, small display, large display. Single shelf, double shelf. Radio description, radio ad. Billboard description, billboard. Wacky description, wacky, coming soon. Pay description. Workbench, rubbish bin. Small secure display, large secure display, renovation. Security camera 1, security camera 2. Anti-theft system. Security gate, display alarm. What's the anti-theft system? Dog and cat. I have to use another bot because mine's down. There's a puppy dog. Cute puppy. And a small cat. I think puppy dog wins this one too. I do think puppy dog wins this one. Nah, puppy dog wins. Look at that puppy. Look at how excited they are to hang out with you. How excited is that puppy dog to just chill out and be like, what are we doing today? Are we going for a walk? Puppy loses points because of Xbox. Now, gamer, we can't blame the puppy for the fault of the owner. Okay? Okay? That's like blaming a dog for being aggressive because its owner was abusive. No, you don't blame the dog for that. You retrain the dog and you blame the owner. Maybe that's what the dog's doing here. Maybe the dog's here going, hey, did you know you should probably get a PlayStation or even better, a PC? Get a PC. You know, the Steam machine's coming out. Maybe that's what the puppy's doing. We'll get that puppy a PC. I'm trying to remember. So this anti-theft system is going to be like the gates that you put at the door. But then you've also got the security gate. So what's the difference between... So the anti-theft system would be the thing that like beeps when someone walks out with stuff, while the security gate would be if someone tries to leave with something, the like gates close and like stop them from being able to leave. Yeah. And then the display alarm is if someone steals something from one of your displays. If someone starts stealing, do you get to tackle and tickle them? No. No. If they get caught stealing, then they drop the items on the ground and they leave the store. But depending on what security measures you have in place determines how likely it is that they're going to be caught. Create a bobble kit, repair kit, bobble trap, bobble auto trapper, bobblehead automated trapper, bobble cage, trolley, bobble statue display, bobble case. Then we got different painting and different decorating you can do. There's the different posters you can get. Might also do post casuals black white, post athlete black white, professional black white, villain black white. I don't need to worry about how long this gets because this doesn't appear in the product pricing thing. Okay. All of that should be good. Now, if I run this, the issue that we have here is not that it doesn't have the data, but something else entirely. Shop settings 422. It's trying to assign a variable of type nil, a value of type nil to a variable of type int. So it's saying that in the shop settings, we have a look at the market. Card packs market. That's the problem. Card packs market is not set. So for some reason we're not loading that. What up, Magnus? You make a channel about engineering, programming, about computers and such. What would you name your channel? I'm so in the middle for it right now. I have no idea. I'm terrible at naming things. UV unwrapping now, trying to get rid of the stretching. Nice. Nice. Anything that comes to mind? Like a true programmer is bad at naming things. Um, nah, the LLM system's just gonna spit out generic stuff. Yeah, they answer like those nickname generators. There's like a list of stuff that they spit out, and it's all generic, and it's like, yeah. Enneagramineering. Engineering with the middle of programming slapped in the middle of it. Programmering. Engimogramming. Card packs. Okay, so card packs markets. Fiddling with disk petitions makes me so nervous, but I can't seem to fix this issue. Okay, so it should be loading this stuff up. If it's a new game. What I'm gonna do not if it's a new game, just in general. I'm gonna go init data. And the reason why I'm gonna do that is just so that we have a baseline of everything. And then when we load up the file, if it's using an old load file, it'll still have the data that it's missing. So now if I go up here, this save file should be fixed. No, apparently not. Card packs prices and card packs market. Even though under here we have card packs prices being set. Because it's not here. I mean, I am still going to leave it there. But I'm also going to do right there. There we go. There we go. That fixes that problem. On day 2, 292, we open this up. We have our Casey Womp. Oh, it doesn't have cards. Ooh. Ooh. What up, Dev? How you doing? About to play the playtest? Nice. I'm fixing up some stuff at the moment, so... Add spawn bonus. I'm not seeing where the collected ones are saved. Collected bobbleheads. Oh, there they are. Why isn't that working? Gotta be Magnus tries. Because I've been the guy to be scared about trying for a while now. And this whole content thing is about breaking the cycle. So Magnus tries fits the best. Fair enough. That's fair. Learning engineering at a shocking rate. Learning engineering with shocking results. Anything to do with being electrocuted. Why isn't this? Oh. Okay. Let's see what happens now. So if I load this, save that, open this pack, Dora. Ooh, shiny relaxing. That's a rare relaxing Randall. That's what that is. Jeff, Goldilocks, Godobble. Cool. We open this up. Cards should be hidden, but they're not. And I also need to move them in on the side there. Is it $7.91, 70, $2.64 for the rare, $1.49 for the Godobble. Save over the top of you. Cool. If we open this up, still has no cards. What the hell? Why? Why does that not work? We're setting collected cards. We're setting the rarity key of the collected cards dictionary. And we're setting the category key of the rarity dictionary of the collected cards dictionary. And we go, if collected cards, rarity category has Bobble, because collected cards works off Bobble category, and it's setting card. Okay, that's why. I'm going to copy this section here. I'm going to change this to card. I'm going to go is it cards? Oh, hang on. Notice how it's setting Bobble here? It's doing get Bobble there. Okay, so... yeah. We're gonna do card. We're gonna do card Bobble. This one here is cards, which is a dictionary. You're that, okay. Okay, so this should do it. This should correctly handle stuff now, because we don't have them at the moment because of the broken save. Alright, so we do that, $2.50 for a $2 card pack. Let's do that. Now when we run it, trying to assign an array of type array to a variable of type array item data, 575. Right, that's what we need. Yeah, cool. Let's see what happens. Well, it apparently just connected me to the chat room, so I wouldn't be surprised if TTS was broken, as well as my chat window. I love it when Twitch does that. Cool. Okay, so now it's got all of that correctly set up. We got Jeff at 91 cents. Okay. There we go. Chat window's working, is it? Okay, cool, it is.
Test 123. Yup, TTS is working as well.
Awesome. Let's assume that whenever the Twitch window reconnects me, that something has gone wrong. That's my assumption. Okay, so that's fixed that issue. Now we need to correct up a couple of UI things. And then I think we're in a good spot. So, for example, the end of day message. Well, actually, this thing here is set to center. That's good. We go into auto loads menu manager. I think we're creating the end of day message. There's some end of day message that gets displayed somewhere. I think it might be under player. So it's not there. Game state. Process. Show end of day notification manager. That's there. There's the issue. That's the problem. End of day. Set anchor. If param push opposite anchor is true, set anchors preset. What's the preset? Like, come on. Set anchor. Just take me to a control node. That's all I need. Here we go. Control. Go to 4.5. And we do set anchor. Maybe set anchor preset. So it's a side. So side bottom. But instead of keep offset argument and automatic update of offset, it allows to set the offset yourself. Sets the anchor to a preset from layout presets. Okay, so there's a layout preset. So we would do end of day. Set anchors and offsets preset. If I do set preset, we can do layout preset, control preset, preset center bottom, anchor preset and offset preset. If keep offsets is true, control's position will also be updated. End of day position Y minus equal get window size Y multiplied by 0.2. So that will position it based on, yeah. Oh shit, actually that wasn't the only thing that I needed to do in the UI, was it? What else did I need to do in the UI? We need to update the crown material. Crown material saved in here. It is not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. We have the crown res. Does have backface lighting. But the issue with the crown, it's not set to layer 3. That's the problem with it. Ads incoming. What was the other UI thing that I need to fix? The collectible cards. Yep. All right. What we'll do, we'll get to 190. And then we will fix up the collectible cards UI. And then if we have time, we'll keep going until we get to 200. We probably won't have time, but we'll try. Single player, not third person, after 2017. This is your hourly break to take a step back from the computer, get a stretch and whatnot. Have a smoke if you smoke, but I'm not gonna stop you from smoking if you want to smoke. It's your choice. For this, we could do not Path of Exile, not Diablo. It's not Control. It's not. It could be Celeste. Could be indie. Could be platformer. It's after 2018, so it's up to 2023. 2019 to 2023 is the year range we're looking at. Actually, no. 2019 to 2022 is the year range we're looking at. Because it includes 2018 in the 5-year. So 2018 to 2022, non-single player, non-third person, or non-side view, non-third person, non-fantasy, non-horror, it's not Pizza Tower, it's not Elden Ring, it's not Only Up, and it's not Getting Over It, it's not Party Animals, that'd be third person, Sammy. It's not an Assassin's Creed. It's not a Crash Bandicoot. Ultra Kill? When did Ultra Kill come out? Alright, so it's a 2019 single-player Unity first-person game Sci-fi. Sci-fi first-person Unity single player from 2019. That was the best game I ever play tested for. Oh, could it be Talos Principle? No, it can't, because that has third person. That does point towards an indie sci-fi more than a platformer sci-fi, though. So a platformer an indie first-person Unity single-player game released in 2019 that has sci-fi. Have any Godot games come up yet? Name a Godot game. I will search for it, and I'll tell you if that one has come up. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Not there yet. Fair point. Can't even give me one. Well, it'd be like Parking Garage Rally Circuit. That one, I think, has come up once ages ago. Yeah. I'm gonna abandon Godot now, whoever uses that engine. Come on, we need an indie sci-fi Unity game. Can't be that hard to come up with. Or even just a first-person Unity game from 2019. Like Subnautica. Subnautica would work. Okay, it's not Subnautica, but that's confirmed that it is indie. Okay, sci-fi open world mystery. First person Unity single player 2019 sci-fi open world mystery indie game. Ooh, could this be Stanley Parable? Subliminal? Or Superliminal? Huh. I don't think Stanley Parable years line up, though. I think Stanley Parable was like 2016 or something, and the Ultra Deluxe was 2023 or something like that. Interesting. Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds could work. Yeah. Nice. Nice decks. Alright, I want to do one more just to get us to 190. And then tonight we'll get to 200. Third person has single player 2007 to 2011. third person only. All right, we're looking for a 2009 fantasy third person game. It's not on PC. It's not on Xbox 360. It's a PlayStation exclusive. It's not hack and slash, so it's not God of War. Not hack and slash, so it's not God of War. I mean, it could be a Nintendo game, something released on the Wii U, or the Wii, something released on the Wii, and then the Wii U, and then the Switch, sort of thing. Like initially launched on the Wii. So it's not RPG, not hack and slash. Gotta try Uncharted 2. It was Uncharted 2, there you go. Well done, gamer. Alright, we're at 190. Good old 190. Too easy, almost. Too easy. I thought that would give info. Well, it did give info. It gave us the information that you were correct. Okay, so that fixes that up. I'm going to do a quick test for the end of day. I just want to see the end of day message. And then resize the screen and see what the end of day message is. I'm also going to get rid of the flower meshes from there because I don't think they're needed. Like, they don't add anything, you can't really see them. There's like no point. Oh. I shouldn't be getting the window size, I should be getting the resolution. Because it can be a 1080p resolution. Yeah. And then the position Y should be that, which is going to be 1080 multiplied by 0.8, which puts it down there. That's over there too. Okay. Okay. So we're not doing get window. Unless, of course... Get viewport. Get 04. Get window scale. Because well, actually, if I just do it as that, because if I have this game, like it's window settings set to 1920 1080. So if I just do this, start, pause, show, pause, exit, pause. Vector 2, 1920, 1080. And go message size X. Then down here we do the same thing where it's message size X. And I don't even think I need to do that actually. I think I can just do start pos Y minus 80, I think. I could even get rid of that. I'm just going to set this as 1920. Actually, no. We'll go message width. So we'll do that. The start pause. Oops. Where are we? Auto loads. Notification manager. Start pause is 900. Exit pause is 880. That's 20 higher. If I set this to 60. I do that instead. But we do. Get rid of this. Message size. Message size Y. And message size. Okay. Now, what we'll have is a proper size. Proper size, proper positions. Now we wait for the end of the day to hit. Go down, son. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's press enter to end day. And if I go here, and I go settings, and I change this to windowed, and we apply, still in the exact same spot. Much better. Okay. Repriced casual and athlete. Bobbles. Still need to reprice professional and hero bobbles. Made sale counter wider. Fixed furniture positioning bug. Fixed card market pricing and collectible card save load bug. What else was there? What else did we do? We finalized our localization files. Fixed UI positioning of notification manager messages. Reset that. What do you think? Is 15 minutes a day good? Or should we set it to 20? I feel like maybe bumping it up to like 20-minute days might help. Now, we'll leave it as 15. We'll leave it as 15. Beautiful. Which project wisp before I do this? Push. Oh, git, merge, demo. Now we push. Check out demo. And update market prices for professional and hero villain cards. Wait. I can put up a new build this afternoon with those fixes and whatnot. I'll do those after stream. I'll post a message in the Discord bobblehead channel category once it's updated with those fixes and whatnot. What we'll do, let's see how close we can get to 200 before the end of the stream. Walking Dead Season 1. Third person after 2017, not single player. Overwatch 2. 2018 to 2022, third person, not sci-fi, not shooter. But it has to be multiplayer. Third person, multiplayer only, no single player. I don't think it's a Rainbow Six. I don't think it's Vegas 2 or anything. It might be... When was Vegas and Vegas 2? Alright, it is Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine third person. It's not Elden Ring Night Rain because that was 2023. It's not Valorant because that's first person. What was that? Was it Sea of Thieves or... I don't think it's Sea of Thieves that I'm thinking of. It's like... Oh, what's that? It's not going to be a Diablo or a Path of Exile. Because you can do those single player, it's just online and multiplayer as well. Grounded. It Takes Two. Okay, EA and Hazelight Studios. Not It Takes Two, not Split Fiction. What was another multiplayer game that Hazelight Studios did? I only know them for It Takes Two and Split Fiction. But it's 2018 to 2020. There's only a 3-year window there. Does anyone know Hazelight Studios games? They didn't do Grounded. I know they didn't do that. I don't think it's Unravel 2. I don't think it's Beyond Two Souls. I'm just going to guess a 2019 game. Okay. An adventure-only 2018 Hazelight Studios game. Chat, if you know what Hazelight Studio games, if you know what games they put out, other than It Takes Two and Split Fiction, please tell me. Oh my god. What games did Hazelight Studio put out? Boolean's got a hype train going, damn. What? No one in chat knows? No one in chat knows? Trying to think of what other two-player games we've had. Because I know Unraveled 2 has multiplayer, but I don't think it's purely multiplayer. It's not an Ori. It's not Curse of the Obra Dinn or the one about what's their name? I need to get a new mug. Might have to get my enamel Frurk mug. It's not Unraveled 2. It is 2018. Oh my god, I know we've had multiplayer only games before. It's not a Plague's Tale. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh, what's it called? I remember there was a game like this. That there was a third-person multiplayer game. Can't remember what it was. For some reason, all I can think of is Plague Tale. But it was something along those lines. But it wasn't multiplayer. It was like you were helping each other. Typical Hazelight Studio fashion, of course. Oh my god. It's not Splitgate. This is where gamers' knowledge comes in handy. Oh, what was it? It's not Army of Two. Oh, what was it? Brothers? No, it's not. It was something. What do we have? It's a Hazelight Studios game from 2018. It's not It Takes Two. It's not Split Fiction. It's another multiplayer-only game that Hazelight Studios put out. A Way Out? A Way Out. There we go. All right. I didn't know that was a Hazelight Studios game. Fair enough. Jesus, that was. I was lost. I didn't know what to guess. All right, what we're gonna do, we will call it here for the time being. Glad to help. Let's raid. Let's raid everyone's favorite hat wearer. I'll get a new build up shortly. So we've got a new build that'll go up shortly. I'll have it up by like in the next 30 minutes or so. I'll do that off stream because it's boring. Tonight we will get this pricing rework and update the card pricing, the market pricing and stuff. We'll get those done. I don't think we need to worry about those. Don't need to worry about those. I'm going to send off the localization files to get those done so that we have German, Arabic, and Brazilian Portuguese. And I will get... I'll look at this audio stuff as well. But yeah, we'll get those things done tonight. And yeah, I'll leave the playtest going for like probably another week and a half or so. So we'll have like a full 2-week playtest. Allow this stuff to be checked. Allow people to get enough variety of products and stuff to test all the different scenarios. But yeah, I'll see you all in 5 hours. Have a great one, you good dunce.